1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are we live? We are live. Okay, let me just set up everything. And we can begin. Okay. Uh-huh. I've been trying to go here. I don't see a path to go there. How in the frick am I able to go there? Let me see the map. There should be a path here, but I ain't too sure. Okay, does my commenting system work? Let's try. Okay, I'm lagging quite a bit. Okay, signal is lagging quite a bit. Okay. Might need to restart. Stay. So does that work? Oh, it works. Good. It works. Eh. Okay. How do I reach the other side? Can I go here? No. I cannot even go through there, which is my problem. Maybe through here. Okay. This looks promising, but can't open the gate. Okay, can't go here. Temporary energy absorb. Okay.
From the storms, it came. Perfect with the I spot an opening. Perfect with this win. Outstanding technique. Lovely.
Be gentle, Mr. Stone. Commence L7, annihilate.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Ouch.
I shall sweep the rest. Raging wind. Perfect is this wind. We are united as one.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Steady your breathing.
Not the gentle tide. Terminate. You got me. You give it a go. Forward.
Perfect with this wit. That's the optimal path.
Okay. Almost got bursted down.
All variables within estimate. Terminate. Don't blink.
I spot an opening. You see well it does.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Can't pass through here. Where the frick do I go? Do I go there? Okay, let me try here. No, there's a fence here. And will die to the ether if I try to go there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Terminate. Don't blink.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Don't blink. Target locked. Everyone's chipping in. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. That's right. Hold on to that spirit. Hey. Strike man.
Even bombs are weak against now.
Here's our chance. Perfect with this wit. That's the optimal path.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Are you sure about that?
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
I wanna find an entrance to that area. Ouch, okay. Is this? No.
Target locked. Don't blink.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Wonderful.
In essence?
Sequence.
They drop essence. They drop essence. Okay. Yeah, can't go there.
Looks like that guy shut down. A new flow. All variables within estimates.
If I go through here. Nani? Zeroth Directive Extended Version Experience. I'll do that later. Oh. I had exceeding credits. Didn't know that. Sadly. How do I enter that area? I enter from here. Can I enter from here? I don't think so. Let's try. Oh, forgot to open. do this first. Um, these are left by different players, so I'll prepare them for now. Thank you very much.
Usually bottle them. Give light.
Prepare. Okay. What did we unlock? Alright, what is this? Ah, a mineral bed. Where's the entrance? Area that I have not been able to open yet. Entrance should be around the fog area. Okay. Should be around here. How do I get there? Oh, it's a mineral bed. It's around. It's here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's do that stock trading. Okay. Need explosions above. Let's what do you call this? Let's start the time. Or let's start the transmission to this 2 and start the one here. Oh, forgot it's only 30. Okay. Will it break if I do this? Okay, good. This is near what exactly? Or where exactly? Can I get out of here? I am completely lost. Can I open it here? From here? No. Okay. It did say explosives from above. Okay. Can go through here, which could have been the easiest way. Instead, I'll go through where? Here. Okay. Oops. Good. And. Wait. Oops. Ooh. Just the perfect. Just too perfect sometimes. Yeah. Good. Now let us see if it's working. Good. Okay. Now something here that I can't finish. I'll make. Yeah, I'll need to make one here. Here. The zip lines. What is this one? Let's teleport there. Hmm. What's over here? Zip line blocked. I should make one here.
We've walked so...
Okay. Had have I rigged most of the area? Yes, I have rigged most areas. Hazardous material parked buildings for in my tracks. Um, I need this one now. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll progress to the story again. Okay. I need to redo my PAC area soon. Yeah, might need to redo all of this soon. Yeah. Am I low on amethyst? Always low on amethyst. Nothing new there. Let's drain that. Okay, the infrastructure. Oh. So the battery production itself is a bit slow, but okay. Yields and 6 and 4 being used. Okay. I need to redo all of this soon. Let's go to the infrastructure. Let's go do the level up, then do the defense, then maybe progress to the main story so that we reach Wooling, I think. Yeah, let's reach Wooling. Okay. Let's do our dailies first. Credit store. Won't be buying from there. Okay. Let's get all of this. Oh, I'm still over one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just two. Don't really need to do that much. Can't do anything there. Are we on the pass level? We're good. 57, okay. Will be 58 after we do the dailies. Then 59 and 60. And the events. Are there any events that are almost done? Lone Wolf, 13 days, 13 days, 13 days, 13 days. Okay, no need to do them right away. Difference. Yeah, we need the better kind of zip lines. Facility list. The better kind of zip lines. Yeah. Oh, what is crystal? I need another kind. Okay. Hmm. Well, don't have that. I'm producing here. You can try. I do have this. This might. Am I gonna be using a lot of this? I don't think so. Okay. What does that I needed? Fitting unit. Okay. Production 1. Fitting unit. Problem is, how do I freaking fit it? Um, there's no easy way of doing this. Okay, what if I try doing this fitting? Okay, I don't think that's how it should be. Okay, let's try this. Hey, fitting. Okay, good. We'll be checking that in a little bit. Anyway, let's do this.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
We can't place anymore. Auto defense. I have the perfect place to watch the enemies get shredded, or how I lose. Around this area. Okay. Now can both see the far bottom in here. But they're just two-shotting the enemies here, so I don't think I have to worry about this area. Yeah, the far one is being eliminated. Very good. And this is no problem at all. Okay, this is the last two of the enemies. And we're good. Okay, let's level up this area. Um, Landbreakers attacked. Don't worry, main, just a bunch of polite suckers if sudden coverage. Reacted fast, so nothing got behind. That said, they were probably just scouts, but there are more to come. These landbreakers are such a pain, I'll teach them. Not, I don't want to keep pulling it. Gotta say, morale always jumps a notch when you're around. Let's go.
Such a
Okay.
big mess. I thought they said they were doing well. Let's find out what's happening in the infestation.
Okay. From the new leads provided by the administrator, there remains a chance the 3 missing souls yet live. No trace of their remains have been found to confirm their end. What's more, the landbreakers that seized their equipment show no signs of having crossed blades with them. I've drilled into the patrol's car every corner for even a scrap of clue about the tree. Once things settled a little, I trekked back to where they vanished, combining the area again and again, combing the area again and again. Nothing, not a single trace. The only spot left unplumbed is the Landbreaker hive, where those things swarm thickest, but they couldn't possibly be hiding there, and I certainly cannot risk the lives of the patrol teams. As time creeps on, their chances of survival grow slimmer than a thread. Perhaps the only hope lies with the watchtower. While maintaining the old device, a decommissioned vintage signal-based station was noticed. Its core module remains fully intact. It houses 3 support units and 1 main arts unit, all in decent condition with no visual signs of blight damage. The device numbered M026G matches the factory sequence of the UWST second generation field operation support equipment, originally designed for communication and liaison during field operations. The main arts unit the main arts u- theor- theoretical output power checks out. The supporting arts unit boasts stable structures. With module isolation, they could theoretically drive a fixed artifice channel independently, such as pinpoint incineration or barrier impact. The circuit interface follows the early UWST standard format, enabling linkage with the existing watchtower system via a relay line, though a stabilizer must be added. It accommodates an original backpacket expansion scheme, leaving room for maneuver. Hmm, right, okay.
Greetings.
Master Japan's place got wrecked when the breakers attacked us. We're still cleaning up the mess. Damn.
Hmm?
Has anyone seen Northman? No, we're also looking for him. I don't know what's going on with him. He said he'd be installing some serious hardware on the tower. When will he get
Judging from
started
these
on that?
notes, this seems to be the contraption that Nothman wants to install on the watchtower. Let's go and ask Uncle Pan.
Can I get some of that?
Oh, huh? You're all here.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
You guys gonna leave me
The
behind?
UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress. Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Northman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver. That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Northman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We're gonna give him a hand.
I am a master of the dismantling mode. Okay. That's a long walk. Up. Gotta use the TV point. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Okay.
Hey.
Below. Does that mean to below? Control center. Have you been here? Like, yeah, I haven't been here.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters... Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those land breakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the
Huffman.
connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these three supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other two.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. And the heat...
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units.
The pan for the
Look at
win.
Cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly. No need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it! Mr. Japan, look! Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on!
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The two sport arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag.
Damn.
This will be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
Still get the pan behind him. Leave it to the two of us.
Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
With what? Wait. Hit it until... okay. Hit a percussive device to make it rotate. Continue hitting it to keep its rotation rate within a certain range. Operational progress will be lost if the rotation rates get too high or too low. So in order to cool off the thing, I need to hit it.
Yeah, damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick, we can't leave this half down.
No! I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Okay. Very impressive. How are your injuries looking? Splash wounds and scratches will heal with 2 proper meals. Technical work, you know.
Ah,
What? I haven't handled UWST machines for quite a while, but original base stations are rather similar to each other. Experience, boy. It's the experience talking. Also, you already dismantled half of it when we got here. I just took my chances and gave you my best advice. Whatever you say, you made this all happen. I wouldn't have done it alone. Mr. Japan, you're not just an ordinary chef, right? Oh, come on. Of course I'm an ordinary chef. A poor, sad chef stranded in Valley Form. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. That's the lines of someone that is hiding their true self. The original of this furnace showed pretty impressive growth over the last 30 days. When I planted the crystal seed, an excited scientist told me that the original can be harvested every 12 days with this cultivation method if the test results turn out great. This is just 2 days shorter than the original process, but I call it a good start. Though we're not really low on originium, we need better originium in the long run. The scientist also told me that she's coming up with a highly efficient and automated originium farm. Plant the seeds in the morning and you'll be harvesting the golden crystals by night. I told her that she's dreaming, but then I dreamed of mountain-sized crystal clusters in the following night. Clusters that are even bigger than the great originium oak I saw in the videos. Alright then, I guess I'll work with her and turn this dream into reality. So originium is not just rocks that give you potential cancer, but also living things.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Nothing else here, I guess. They even have trucks. Hall for evac. Crewmates, evac at once. We've already met with the security bureau personnel next to the tunnel. Oi, a recycling station. Can't say I'm making use of all my recycling stations, but it's something. Anyway, gather this, upgrade this for that sweet land development experience. That's one chubby owl. Okay. Take your meds. This crate contains preventive suppressants. Give yourself one shot every week. People still run the risk of contracting oriphagy when kindling the furnace. Be careful. So yeah, the cancer rocks can still give you cancer even if you are cultivating it. Okay, I might be stuck. Never mind. Okay, where is that core? Okay, the core is right there. Can I reach it with bombs? I don't think I can. Oh wait, here.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Good, 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 good. Where are the others? Okay. Might have gotten everything. Yeah, let's return to the infestation, I guess. Okay. It's lagging. Uh, they're not loaded in yet. They're not loaded in yet. Okay, there. Okay. You're back. Everyone's waiting for you to hand out the work orders. Everything is prepared according to your specifications. We reinforced the base and cleared the site. Now is the time for the final step. Master Depan and Administrator, you're here. Where were you? Where were you? By Talos, you got injured. By Talos, you got injured. We just dismantled a few arts units. Here they are. A full suit. Let's get things rolling, crew. Dismantled a few arts units? You mean the ones at the old base station? That thing is the worst circuitry ever. 4 arts units wound up in an interlocking mess. No mortal can ever hope to untangle that nest of chaos. Hey, take a look at who's leading the team. It's the enemy. The legend has seen the most complicated original machinery there is. Actually, Enough man in the band pulled it off. Well, and mean you're being too humble. Everyone knows what you did. Actually, young Nachman did most of the heavy lifting. While we were working on the repairs, he was. Don't worry, Mr. Deadpan. The crew knows how hardworking Nachman is. We United Workers are a fair and reasonable lot. I know, I wasn't being humble. Alright, go and take a break, Mr. Deadpan and Fielders have dinner with us. We got some healthy fillets, and no one's leaving till they're stuffed. Nice. Mr. Deadpan's kitchen is now a bit better. There's another incursion. I don't think I'll be able to handle that. Going. Okay, view the details of the air defense is completed, then the most explore stuff. Let's see efficiency. Okay. What do we know about the enemy? A landbreaker can wield the original arts of evocation. Pyromancers are extremely dangerous as they can easily ignite the battlefield with their fiery arts. That but a short distance forward along the attack route. Okay, though they are teleporting freaks. Okay. How much tower can I add now?
Possible attacks.
Let's go. Okay, never mind. I'm still at the round of 10. Plus 1. I can add 1 extra facility. Okay, never mind. I cannot start battle. Okay, I'm not sure about this one because the enemies are stronger. So we need to look at where they will be going. Okay, so they're gonna be going to the same core. Wait. I need to. Oh my god, never mind. I lost my. What do you call this? Area of observation. Okay, never mind. What do you call this? Okay, the other route is here. Then there's a route you need to take here. So 3 are needed here. Okay. Center tower. I need to stash all of this. Stash. And stash. Okay. Let's just put them here. Oh yeah, I need to also put one here. Can it reach the other lane? It can. And I'll just add 2 sniping ones here. I want them to cover as much. Okay, I cannot. Okay. Okay. I can only put one. Ah, okay, I added too much of. I call this one. 6. I guess that. Okay. The power of these is in this pylon. Okay, I guess that's enough. I can. Wait, never mind. Let's try. Let's restart with the. Because I can dance up the sniping ones. Cancel. Stash. 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 I think they can still handle level 35 enemies. Switch tower. Oh, too much. I need 5 sniping ones. Let's start the battle. Where will the enemies be heading? Okay, they'll start from here. Let's not help so that we know if our thingies can hold. Oh wait, I installed the wrong tower. Okay, I installed the wrong tower. That's not a sniping tower. It's the wrong kind of tower. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I guess those are holding. Okay, they're holding here, they're holding there. Okay. Good. No enemies here, all here. Okay. Oh, so that one teleports. That's the teleporting one. But it has low defense. Okay, that's manageable. The smaller ones have better defense. They have shields that block one incoming instance of damage. Okay, that explains why. Good. You're getting a bit too close for comfort. But with the ricocheting thunder, it's possible. Okay, with that, we can do the auto battle one. Wait, I think we can add another tower. We should add a sniping tower here for both sides. Okay, in case one does get near, let's add one here that can like snipe. There. Okay, okay. Just a precautionary sniper tower. Okay, go. Auto defense. Now we found another observation platform. Enemies at the top starting, and the bottom is also starting. Okay, they're in range of the emergency tower. Guys, we have that sudden damage one. Nice shot. Thunder towers are weak when the ones with the big axe come and they use their active skill. That's good to know. Thunder towers are good for these ones that have shields, so that we can dismantle their shields as much as possible, or as early as possible. Oh, that one almost came into the circle. It was inches from achieving its mission. Okay. Bang. Okay. Well, they're just going one by one, so I guess we're able to handle those. Okay, now the top has enemies. It's the smaller ones. I think it's gonna be wise. It's wise if we put a thunder tower at that lane from the far one, so that like your shields get disabled. But that's okay. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Their shields are disabled and the emergency tower will be able to hit them. Bang. Boom. Okay. Area defense successful. Okay, what do they want in exchange for bills? Okay. Oh, okay. Then I can use this. Boom. Okay. Now they're both down. Endfield. Amethyst is such a freaking rare mineral that it's even rarer than Ferium. That's how rare that that mineral is. Okay, we're able now to make the infestation level 3. So I guess for now, let's progress to the main story. We'll go to the Wuling and yeah. I think this is the last part of the Valley 4 main quest. I'm not sure if Wuling does start after this one. Cause last live stream we were able to defeat the boss at the power plateau. So although we got our butts kicked, or my butt got kicked by the boss, we were still able to defeat it after updating our equipment. This is such a slow load. Just, yeah, let's come back when it's done. Okay, now let's do our main quest. Base revisited. Talk to Dr. Jane, but why is there resolved conflict? Okay, untrack that one. Temporary peace beyond the world. Oh, hmm. Wait, where is this? Is this located? Beyond the world expands. Oh, okay, so this is in the origin load spring. Is there a nearby uh TP point that I can use? Sadly no, so I need to go from this TP point up to this one here, then go from there to here. Okay, okay. Let's do that. Let's do this first because the enemies are a bit easy to fight. I want it to be a bit harder. Am I craving fights that I am not able to fight, or a bit too low leveled and too low equipped to fight? Yes. Is that dumb? Yes. But are we still gonna continue doing it? Of course. Okay, let's start this. Is there an easier way to go there? I've been through here, but I can't remember if that's easier or harder. There's also a broken bridge here. I was able. Oh, there's a control nexus there, so I guess I won't be able to go there unless I get a tower up and running. Okay, let's do that then. Let's try. Okay, so it's here. The guard told me that they're gonna search for mom and dad. Are we really safe? No, okay, never mind. It's not able to read it fast now. Sit in. Uh, okay, the last tower. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm able to go there. Okay. But no choice, we need to fight.
We'll see this through. You give it a go.
Perfect resistance. I spot an opening.
Okay. Plug in. Use. Good. Okay, it's in that kind of red. So, is there nothing here that I can get? Maybe there's something.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
This hostile poses a significant threat. Oh, really? It does?
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Boom. I just wanna plug my transmission tower here.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Okay. Zootech Session 1. An unknown protocol space where dangers seem to lurk. Complete this challenge to reach Exploration Level 4. Now, here you go again. Let your heart lead and new horizons will unfold.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Well, Edmund, seems fate has brought you back to me. Or right to me. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
The
Oh,
old mission
yes.
calls anew. Stand
The
tall,
old
bear on.
bear on. Up. Okay.
Sterilize this area.
Up.
Target locked.
Up. Okay. Okay. Okay, he died too early. Ouch. Never mind. Okay, the last one.
We've done it.
You've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
A ruined civilization. Is that really all that I need to do here? Okay, so yeah, I cannot go through. Yeah, I cannot go there. Okay. Was that supposed to be hard? Or did you just do it too late? That loaded so freaking.
I sense
Uh,
danger. This one won't go down easily.
okay, so our exploration level increased. Operator level cap to 70. Minimum enemy level in various areas is 40. Available limit and daily regrowth of certain area increased, and certain protocol space higher threat levels available. So okay, severe energy alluvium available.
Stay
Okay,
alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Where are
let's
we
try.
headed?
But first, let's try the what do you call this? This ones. Oh, attack boost. What is this? This is now unlocked. Assess this future. Is now unlocked. It allows an essence to be enhanced by consuming other unwanted essence. Select a flawless essence to etch from the section. Successfully etching strengthens the state stats of the essence. Select one of the three stats of the essence to perform the etching. Click here to begin the etching. This gives a preview of the effects after leveling up the essence stat. Click on unwanted flawless. No, I don't wanna do that. Essence can be enhanced by consuming other unwanted essences. Etching one stat of a flawless essence costs one flawless chance. Successful etching level ups the essence stats. Failed etching attempts produce a number of coolant gels. Use enough coolant gels to guarantee the success of essence etching. Challenge severe energy alluvium. Spend sanity to acquire gold quality essence. Oh, so I need to. Okay. Oh, I need to use my. Yes, my thing is there. I don't need to do that for now. I'm using this one. Uh, yeah, that's a big. Oh my god, that's a freaking big main attribute. That's 41. Okay, let's try. Let's see our thingy. We have 1616. If we do this one, I mean it's much better for the late game. 1691, 1616, 1691. We do this one. 1695. Yeah, so we're still in the area where flat stats matter more than our that percentage stats. So yeah, let's use that one. And let's use the other ones. Main attribute, cryo damage. Okay. Treatment efficiency boost. That's a good one for her. Okay, intellect boost, arts damage and suppression. Okay, treatment boost is only such a small one. There. That's such a big boost for intelligence. Let me see if I can put that to this one. Yeah, that's such a freaking intelligence boost. But the ultimate gain efficiency though. Yeah, that's not okay. Okay, let's not touch that for now. I'll just use this one. Okay, I'll just use this one for now. And for Supervisor Prelica, I mean, what you expect me to do? They're all the same. Okay, I'll just use this one, I guess. Okay. Haven't maxed out their abilities yet. Ooh, that's gonna be very costly. The Protoprism is one of the most used ones for now.
The path
The early
ahead.
one. Okay. Just that spirit of
My
everything.
Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
I have been enlightened. I have been enlightened by the cost of materials. Now we can do the fourth one. Still no. I mean, is there a way to do the world exploration part? How would I know if I'm able to do the other one? Let me just check. No, okay, so I still can't. Reduction explosives. Carefully. The first step is to find the raw material. Etching salvage. Double okay, digital status score to repair the current situation. Uh-huh. Edge base. Tagalog. Okay. The main quest. Let's go to the hub. And finish the main quest. Okay. Before we're doing that, I know I have been skipping to do the main mission for a hour now. For an hour, I guess. We need to do this first. This is quite important because
The wind
I might
never
forget to do
stops.
this later.
Neither will I.
It is very crucial before we enter Wuling. Okay. Okay. Why? Okay. There. The delay is now been less.
I'm in the flow.
We'll see this through. Command Sail 7, Annihilation! Here's our chance! Perfect system. Incoming! Bad news! The optimal path!
You can't escape this.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I'm in the flow. I'll leave that side to you.
Right, man! Incoming! Bad news!
Boom. Wow. Boom.
No
The music
hardship will
was
stop us.
music was not given a chance to even go to its best part. Okay. Anybody still there after that long load? I know it's been a very long loading session. Sorry for that. I'm using an HDD because I don't have the space on my SSD to play the game. Okay. They're not loaded. All of them are not loaded. We will wait them for it. We will wait them to load. For now, let's explore the hub. We left on a trash bin. I may not survive. There are so many agaloy. They've bloated out the sun. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, and definitely don't wanna die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I got no family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. TV them up. TV them up. It's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Haha, the end wins here. I'm gonna live. To be fair, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm Sergio. I've been at every fielder, but I never expected that you'll be the first to respond and meet. In the first series, the Umbral Monument. Let me give you a quick intro. I came from the family of filmmakers before joining Endfield. I was a director myself. My parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, even great-great-grandparents were all famous directors. You could easily spot their names in rank wood as far as the age of Terra. But they only produced commercial flicks for base entertainment. None of their works depicted the true glory of heroes who face suffering without fear. Unlike heroic depictions that cater to mass entertainment, I admire the strengths that spring from truth and the courage born of real life and death struggles. That's why I gathered a real life experience from field operators to film my movie. I felt the somber weight of every battle actually fought. I now have the materials that can finally bring justice for the heroes, and I hope they can be properly evaluated. A heroic film deserves a heroic audience, and none is more fitting than you, Anvil. So please, if you have a moment, how about an immersive dive of my first series, Umbral Monument, adapted from the real-life experience of our field operators. Oh my god, new things to do. Agony mode on. Those are level 60 though. Can I fight those? Enemies are much stronger.
The wind never stops. Neither will.
Okay. Oh my god, the frame rates. I only have 7 or 8 frame rates. Okay, there you go. Okay, okay. Um, Ow! Oh, that's an area.
Target locked. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Bam. Bam.
Incoming. Bad news. Terminate. Command Sail 7. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came.
Oh my god, I targeted the wrong one. Ooh.
Don't stop, keep moving. I shall sweep the rest.
Get to somewhere safe.
Ouch. I dodged. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh. Okay, I dodge better when I'm using a melee one.
Sterilize this area.
You responded like what?
Uh-huh. That wasn't too bad. Okay. But we need to do the main story now. I've been like saying to do that for like the past hour now and been distracted by the combats. I just crave fighting, right? Although I'm not good at it, but yeah. HDD using is not the best. I will say that using HDD is not the best. But with the with the issue with AI right now and the price of RAM or ROM SSD and like RAM going up, we cannot do anything about that for now. So yeah. Okay. We'll do this all of this later. What is agony mode though? Um okay, we've done that. Oh, it's a level 91. No, we're not able to do that for now. This survive the gas. Careful, the mist continues deals damage to all operators when the controlled operator receives HP treatment. Other receivers 70% of that HP treatment as well. Huh. Okay. Soon. Let's do that later. If we have the time. For now, let's go to talk with everybody. I've already talked with Rosie and Wolfguard. Yeah, already did. I think. Did I?
I
could fight alongside the admin.
Okay, yeah, already finished that one. Andre. Did I talk to Andre?
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
The research proved
Facility
very useful.
deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load. But blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way.
There's a will, there's a way. I'll leave it in your good hands.
You have my word.
You have my word. It's like he wanted to say something else. Okay. My. Enmin, if we encounter an out-of-reach blight core, try throwing explosives at them. Well, thank you for that tip. Mr. Andre mentioned this method to me before, though we never actually tested it with the prototype. Sad. Crow.
Admin, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success.
Great success. Thank you for organizing the resistance.
Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the took order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this. But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too.
United, we can defeat every
A
challenge.
crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Ant-Man.
Ant-Man. I like him. The way he talks is just very
Endman,
comforting
you turn
in a
out
way.
to be more than just a hero from the legends.
From the
We
legends?
grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Elisa, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Endman.
He's shy. You're already heroes at the science park.
Thank you.
You've already, my god. Okay, no, there's another one that I haven't talked to yet. And who the frick is that? Who did I forget to talk to? Crow? No. Is it in the top side? Nope. Unrecorded letter of I for the family. Mom, Dad, you alright? I got an official job at the Valley 4 site of Endfield Industries. My colleagues are really cool and they take care of newbies like me. The canteen even served savory filet on the first day and it's so yummy. But nobody wants to tell me about the source of the mystery meat. No idea why. Oh, almost forgot to mention this, but Valley 4 is safe, super safe. I don't think this place will ever get attacked by an Angeloid host. Not in 100 years. In any, well, not in 100 years. Well, that just got, yeah. In any case, I'm doing great and everything's good. No need to worry about me. I'll definitely make a name for myself here. Well, that's just too early. Too early. Who's the other one that I was not able to talk to? It says 4 out of 5. Talk to those who returned. Was there someone who was not able to return?
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Later. Okay, here's the Chen Chinya? Chen Chinya. I don't know.
I'm still
I'm still
thinking
thinking
about what happened back then.
about Tata.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
Perlica called
R.I.P.
me to
Tata.
rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin.
Rest
right
in
to say
peace,
that?
Tata. Rest in peace, Tata.
Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
The crisis team still has plenty of missions. I can't approve your leave request.
All right.
Okay. Man, I miss Tata.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, many Bone Crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
How should we start rebuilding
The
the
rebuilding of
region?
Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfield can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
The stitch sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Work-life balance is indeed important.
Do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us.
A date? Date?
That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
But thing still floating in the background. Now that it's not my god. Now that it's no more, this place looks pretty
How's
beautiful.
your body holding up, Endman?
Things are still floating in the distance. Everything feels alright to me.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
Don't need to worry about it.
How could I not worry?
Mama Perlica is worrying about her
You're the
baby
only one who knows the
administrator.
entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I
Zeroth
kept questioning
Directive.
myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
You've worked really hard.
The Angeloi The Landbreakers and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this
PAC.
crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
The PAC
You
proves
once
its
mentioned
usefulness.
that victory, with devastating costs, is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths.
We shall see our duty till the very end.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the Civilization Band and explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Originum. Originum sticking out. Nani? And Nani there? While the Bone Crush's assault has been repelled, the damage from the Aetherite remains. Valley Forest ecosystem now lies in ruins. Flora and fauna population collapsing at catastrophic rates. Valley 4 is our home, we won't abandon it, and will you stand with us? It's my duty to help. Excellent. We've got a perfect plan, and I also have some ideas to discuss with you in person. I've sent you the location. It's at the power plateau. Outpost reconstruction HQ.
There's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading back to Dijon.
Oh, use this aboard the gem at the control nexus to upgrade it by level 1. Leveling up the control nexus will unlock more. Oh yeah.
Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
In terms of content, we still have a lot of content. Okay, we can now make our Dijon bigger, better, and can level it up, or level the rooms up. Fortunately, we have been collecting some scraps before progressing the main story, so upgrading is not gonna be a big problem. The frame rates. Okay. Upgrade. Boom. Good. Okay, I still need that. Okay, that's gonna be using a lot. Dang, okay. But we're still able to upgrade them. Well, that's before we upgrade the other rooms first.
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Endmin! Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
I mean, I have it.
A pretty girl like me has definitely
Dang.
gotten a lot of gifts. But this one, from you?
It's special. Dang, that didn't even make it 1%. Sadly, we're gonna report to Yvonne about her baby bot that it's in the ether now. I wanted to upgrade the growth chamber. I sadly wanted to upgrade the growth chamber. Gonna lie. Cancel it. Okay. Can I upgrade this one? Yes, I can. Pogranichnik. Didn't do anything. Can I upgrade again? I can. Good. You have a lot of work in your hands.
On it, we song seekers never rest.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Yeah, I don't have anything for those. What if I dismantle it? Can I like make another room? Aki curry. For that, can we dismantle this? All construction agreement between all harvester cost. Okay. Construct. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna be a cabin. So it's not. Okay. Upgrade. Boom. Upgrade and boom. Okay, view manufacturing. Select plan. What do I need? Oh, oh wait, I can do the bigger guns. Okay. Alright, never mind. I need to put in this ones. Let's buy skill.
On it, we song seekers never rest.
Okay, okay, it's in the cabin.
Not a problem.
I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Okay. Let's try to upgrade our characters first.
Still waiting for something?
I'll update the Electro
Am
team.
I looking alright from this angle? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Ooh. Haven't found any of those yet, sadly.
Prepped and ready to go. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
And with that, our photo prism is down on the
I'm
ditch
primed for
yet again.
My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the
Yeah.
same goals. I have been enlightened.
They said that March 2 there will be a discount on sanity's what do you call this? The sanity potion stuff, so let's wait for that before doing more. Is this the day we reach the maximum thingy? Or no? Wait, hold. We're still red here. Okay, never mind. That's just about the new mission. Okay, so wait, it only gives 2k now. I know it gives 4k. After defeating enemies of a severe energy alluvium, spend sanity to acquire more essence. Every alluvium site provides essence with specific range of stats. When challenging a severe alluvium, use the pre-engraved stat option to narrow down the range of weapon essence stats. Pre-engrave costs local engraving permits, which must be spent when claiming the energy alluvium. Okay. Starting to go for the end game content now. Yeah, the one I'll check. Oh, never mind. Okay, Rebellion. We need those. You want the Rebellion ones? Okay, so 58 cannot purchase levels right now because maybe we're almost at the end. What can I do in terms of missions? Artifice. Okay, so artifacts. What does this mean? Like make gear? Is that what they mean? No, perform gear artificing 10 times. Um, Perform arsenal issue 4 times. Oh, no. So if we want to level up, we're gonna need to do this and this. Wait, in Wooling defeat 20 enemies. I'm not in Wooling yet. In trade at least 5 times. Every outpost. Angry outpost. Okay, so I have 2 outposts. In Valley 4, sell elastic goods 10 times after mission updates. I don't think. Let's just sell one Forward, yes, good. Uh-huh. The junk place display items on the central ring tower trails one time after mission loaded. Level up an operator 10 times after mission loaded. Okay, so to get that, to do this ones.
Still waiting for something?
What's that?
Originium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them. Still waiting for something?
Okay.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Let's just do this. Always wondered what that blast
I'll
does.
never forget the sight of them.
Never forget, but you have amnesia right now. Tower of Trails 1. Do you have that in my bag? Tower of Trails? Tower of Trails. Tower of Trails. We have that. I don't know if I have that. Wait, we need to do the summons. Oh? Huh? It's red. It's 5-star. Is that a 5 or a 6? A 5? No, it's a 6. Damn. Oh, damn! Okay, we got another.
I mean, my codename's last right? Just tell me that.
So we got last right. Nice. Damn. We got last right. Nice. Well. Oh, a red one? That's not a... Okay, so gold ones are 5 stars and semi-gold with a hue of red is what do I call this? 6 stars. Okay, so this one is gold, so it's 5-star. Right? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Secret. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Endfielders. Alright. Okay. Oh, now we get the last right. From what I know, she's a good damage dealer. Yeah.
Originium will carve.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Upgrade. Improve damage boost effect increase to 1.3 times the original. Wildland Tracker. Wildland Tracker. What skill was the forgot what skill was
Originium will carve a path for us.
The path ahead has been.
that?
My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals.
Okay, this one.
I have been
One.
enlightened.
3. That's that. Proof damage boost effect increased to 1.3 times the original. Nani? All I know is have him
Originium will carve a path. The
get
path
the
ahead
big intellect.
has been
Okay,
revealed.
that's all I know.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
So in the Dijon one, we need to do the. What we know how last
Still
strike.
waiting for something?
So I guess we can now make a cryo team.
Oh, oh, oh. And I hope that our battles may
Where
bring
is she?
about peace.
Increases in plus armor creates an eyesight. Perform 3 slashes and grants immunity to all damage while this state is active. Each slash deals massive fire damage. Okay, well, don't know how to use her. Do I have her weapon? Do I even have a weapon that she can use? Caravan. Seeker of Dark Love. Okay, never mind, I have one.
No problem, as long as it's hefty enough.
Up. If anybody watching know how to build her, I'm open for suggestions. Okay. So we have new ones. Okay, no new ones. Why is this? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Perhaps. Where do I display my things again? No. Ish. Sold region goods are received. Oh, they sold to me. Okay. Don't know if that's good or bad for me.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Yesco Industries.
Someone wants to reach
I heard there'll be a big shop.
Recent equipment fault?
Tower of Trails. Huh? Mr. Rambo. What is that? Okay,
Hey, Endman. How's it going?
later. Ooh. That's just bad. Complete the side mission that fire consume the ashen blast. Is there easy things that I can do? No. Shall no. Raise any weapon skill of one level to level 1. Raise an event weapon with 4 battle scars. Activate all talent also. Complete the side mission mode. Gather 3 repair logics. Complete the side mission. Okay, those are all missions that I haven't done. I don't. Okay, do we have the time to do those? Which is the best from the two? I'm not in Wuling. I cannot do the missions that require me to be in Wuling. Why? Why you want me to be in there? Wait, I think I saw the plant giving
No
me,
time
yeah.
for
Find you, admin. Here, something special straight from Hongshan.
Koshang, accept gift. Is delighted to accept the gift.
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health. Want me to cook something?
Don't mind if I do. Food is life. Ain't gonna lie. Food is life.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
Okay. I. Why is there a red here? Oh. Okay, everybody working as they should. This one needs another one. Skill
Off we go.
available.
No time to waste.
Okay. One, two. I already got the two. They can expire? Okay. Do I have anybody I wanna save up for? I don't have anybody right now. That trumps into my. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. They force you to make flower blood so that you can get firebuckle seeds. Well, that's just roundabout way of me wanting to have that kind of material. Which is on it itself is a bit irritating, but can't do anything about it. What does this mean? I'll just put all my facilities in the website. Ah, that's too much. Okay, that's also too much. Okay, that's good.
Got time for a nice dinner or something? We could just return the objects together. I'm really.
Am I
Got a
lagging
moment,
or
admin? I found something interesting on my last mission, and I brought it for you.
accept? She's delighted that you accepted the gift. Oh, good. AI factory you go. Just this second damage reduction. Oh, 17%. Oh, that's a good one.
I'm really sorry.
I heard he's
already
also in
wrote.
charge of the entire automated industry complex.
Let's go to Yvonne. Let's just go to Yvonne and progress the story, I guess. Progressing the story. Where was it again? Yeah, origin says right. It has a marker. It was it already has a marker. Still, I freaking missed it. So, how is everybody's day? I hope you guys are enjoying so far. Yeah. Um. There's a new Mobile Legends video coming up. Just doesn't have the time to edit it, but yeah. College has been very ruthless as for the past few weeks. So that delayed the editing. But yeah, I'm able to live stream here and there. That does not mean I have the time to edit, sadly, because that takes a lot of time. Especially I'm not the best editor. So yeah. I'm planning to add Genshin again, just don't have the time to download it for now. But soon enough we'll be able to download it. And what other games should we try? Just free-to-play friendly games. Okay, yeah, I don't have that much money to spend, especially still a student. Okay, now we have reached Nivot. Again, well, we have to tell her about what happened to her baby bot, which is gonna be heartbreaking. Sadly, but it had to be done. I thought she was waiting for us outside, just was not loaded in. Well, it's always this area that gives me the most or the least is frames when first loaded in. Okay, let's try to walk to give the game extra time. Damn, this even got removed. I'm curious how, what's the weight of this when you carry it. Okay, we have casual notes from Yvonne. After multiple rounds of comparison, La, Fon, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but they're super X overpriced. Asked HR to pay my wages in advance, failing that borrow from Andre. If I use this on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation. Uh, don't need to do that because your baby bot is in the Aether realm now. In the Aether realm now. Imagine. Okay, need to shut up now.
Perlica? Endmin? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
That's why you didn't show up at the control tower.
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Who's gonna tell her about Tata?
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
Why is her face is a
However,
bit
I'll
sad.
need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh,
Yes.
come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
She's sad. She's just trying to get us to leave. But she's sad. You can see it in her face. We cannot see it here, but in the last streams, her face is far from what we saw just now. She's a lot less, what do you call this? She's a lot less joyful. The frames. She's a lot less joyful. You cannot do this to me. It's showing me a chest that I cannot get. It's even a gold chest. But yeah, her face at that cutscene is very sad compared to her normal face or the face when she saw Tata. I thought I was just imagining it, but no. It was really her being sad for Tata. I think she knows I think she knows what happened to Tata. Just
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
I think she already knows what happened to Tata. Just doesn't want to talk about it. Download data. Okay. Will she get angry
Yvonne,
at this?
we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there.
Yeah, her mood
I'm
is
getting
now
data
down.
on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Yeah, she's avoiding. I won't be surprised if she cries or something. I don't know. Origin Gold Spring. Near this tower. Okay, so the easiest area is to go from here. I don't know which closer. Let's just go here. Yeah, she's uh uh why hello me Jangi. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think Yvonne is very sad about her baby bot. Just wants to not talk about it. And I'm sad about Tata disappearing. And I'm not even Tata's creator. I didn't think Enfield or I didn't think Arknights will let you see characters you like being like Tata. Or at least I didn't thought minor characters. Or at least I thought that I safe from that treatment, but I was sadly wrong. So yeah, Tata is not excluded from getting wiped from the face of the map.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
An enemy just got killed, I didn't know. Ah, that's the reason for this tower. I tried operating this tower when I was in this area.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
Who are
It's
you
only
again?
been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Rebuilding will be a major
Thanks to you
undertaking.
neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Just explosives. And Tata. Man, this arc, I guess you could say, it's all about
In any
Tata.
case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
This is just reminding me about Tata.
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin load spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
You sure about it?
Terminate!
I shall sweep the rest.
Spot an opening!
Sterilize this area!
Ouch.
Like wind and thunder we gave them a storm.
No worries. It's all...
Okay. Let the frame dropping begin. Yeah. Frame drops dropping.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
Uh,
Keep an eye out for those.
We almost missed that.
Nanny? Missed what? Nanny? Almost is what? The Aurelin? That will fly away, sadly. Blue. English is not Englishing. Those are enemy rocks. Those are not gatherable rocks. Oh, that already.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to me.
You did well. Much appreciated.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Yaka. Gotta put in the hard yaka.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's the sitch?
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before.
Never
I'll load
tested
this up
before.
to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
Are we directly connecting it to our protosyncs?
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknights, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. The blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters. This should totally work.
The big ones were able to go into the power plateau now. They don't understand.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Lost her for a few seconds. Sorry.
Yeah. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
Okay, sounds easy and all, but is this dangerous?
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Perform a scan to the crypt mass of active blight and expose its blight core. Press R to confirm, blah 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 blah.
The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh,
awesome.
Active Blight Scan. We can now directly perform scanning to decrypt active blights. Approach the active blight and perform a scan to decrypt the blight nearby to expose the blight veins and blight core. When active blight has been decrypted, its blight core will be exposed permanently. However, its blight veins will only be revealed temporarily. Okay.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I
It'll be a
also
game
verified the
changer.
properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
Remember it needs to be.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception.
She knows.
Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
He already knows.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... You did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
They're
Come
blaming
on,
themselves.
guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
I guess. There'll be no sacrifices.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Well, I guess if you put it that way, Tata did save a lot of lives, and yeah. I took this tower. Tata really saved a lot of lives, so I guess we can be happy with that. Up another loading for us. Man, this loading is a bit longer than usual. Well, okay, this is a lot longer than usual, I guess. I think the loading froze. Okay, okay, it's moving, it's moving. It's moving, it's moving. Okay, finally, it loaded. They say teleportation is there to make your life easier. Well, mine, the time it consumes is somewhat the same if I just walk there.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
And I mean,
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
oh, sword, a flame user? Oh, 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 wow, nice. That, okay, good. A landbreaker, what do you call it? Oh my god.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Promise of what? A promise of what exactly?
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Perlica knows more than we know.
Received the report. Are you at the Reginium power plant?
Are you at the Regina power plant? The plan is safe.
Professor Kroll, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these landbreakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the
Damn.
LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Lycia.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
I thought we fought Rodan. Did Rodan escape? Oh, he actually lives. Well, this is it. The troublemaker has come back to haunt us.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
Well, I wanna test your ult though. They say your ult is strong.
Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey.
Who
She
is her
left
prey?
Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Because she intends to keep a promise.
What is the
A
promise?
promise that you personally made with her.
Oh, okay. Free amnesiac administrator. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Bijang. Things just keep happening, don't they?
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
To be fair, you should have contacted sooner, but meh. I think it's a cutscene loading. Never mind. Okay. Go to the junk, initiate the conference. Let's board the mothership. Wait 5 minutes. Can you please load? Almost there. Okay. 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 Let's get this meeting over with.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Let us begin. The admin should talk more. I don't have the girl's voice. I don't have a girl voice, so I cannot voice her correct. And I don't want to use the guy one because I don't know. I prefer the agile attack speed of the woman or the girl woman
This is
administrator.
OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
That just looks so good.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
I actually wish I could remember more.
At least your condition has now deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern...
Pogranicznik.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
The area connects each of these isolated incidents.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delay or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Damn.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
In its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified
Steel
in the
Oats.
Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at ruling show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the ruling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Damn.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
I'll wait for you here.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Damn. Take a temporary break. Now we will see the dictatorship seat of the Penguin Administrator. Valley 4 should be safe for now. What should we do there? Ifrit, the pack, and the eater. And passed. She's getting sleepy. Oh, oh, oh. Who am I? Now that's a question worth answering or delving.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Zeroth Directive. Up. PAC. we're back here yet again. Damn. Okay.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance.
No, Perlica.
That was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision.
Damn.
And the Originians' wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
Okay. Angeloy War. So this is like hmm. Up. No need to wait. Okay, there. Okay.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
Oh.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let this situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
So every awakening is problematic.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core. Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the Very Large Rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans. That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Nothing? Andre, what's the problem? Hey admin, sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up at the USD logistics sorting. But the thing is, there's a bit after some thought, I think I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid you're the only one that can get through to Yvonne and treat you to policies. Oh. So finally info. Retrieve the package as requested by Andre and deliver it to Yvonne. Important love screams in the prototype. Letter from a messenger. Let fire consumes the ashen past. So it's their character. It's their own. What do they call this? It's their character quest, I guess, or something like that. Something similar to that. Okay. Oh, Rosie. Okay. Freaking lost connection. There's something urgent. I'll fill you in the details once you get the mining camp. I got it. Lone Wolf. Okay, so this is... Yeah, so this is his... Okay, this is Gilberta. Enjoying yourself. Yeah, and I wanna share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Probably because this is your signal reaching me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. And you have a heart of gold. But I can assure your help is very much needed. And if you're around, I'm around. I also wonder if you got time, like extra spare time. You're always so busy. I do. Really, oh please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. Melody of the Valley. Okay, so this is her character quest. Survivors want to be for this instructing our developer of the cryptic project. Sounds very cryptic. You came up with this project in the past. The objective is to explore various fragmented mini protocol spaces. They're ever changing and filled with mysteries. You're the only one capable of taking up this exploration mission. We're counting on you, Edwin. Looking forward to the new data you find. Sounds like my job. Okay, so this is the event. Okay. Just look at how Gilberta said her own. They start with something problematic, but she entices you with food and great views, which makes her unique. Okay, so they all have now opened up. Okay, Delver of the Cryptic. I'll just progress through the main story for now. Let's do this in a few days. Not right now, a few days later. Oh, 600. Anyway, arrive on Wuling. Let's open Wuling. Let's open the Wuling region because Valley 4 region is a bit good. I just need to allocate or make my.
We just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means You're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yan. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
I forgot what I was saying. Let's talk with Shen first.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling
Oh,
for
it's
my training.
I know, woman.
The only thing I know about her is
Female.
that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. Let's not dally then. Time to move out.
Wait. No. Ah, right. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's go to Wuling. Let's open Wuling.
Ready yet, Endman?
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Neferth will not get away this time.
Ooh, bamboo. Don't bamboo shoots aren't bamboo shoots like edible? I wanna eat bamboo shoots now. Health bugs fitting than TB's best on the glow bugs were unexpected. Rewards. This is loading a little. Okay, it's halfway done. After a few weeks, we have now arrived at Wuling, and we'll start the cultivation, or what do you call this? The Enfield uh, field operation on Wuling. Damn. 15 minutes after landing. 10:21:45.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh,
It's raining.
feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Okay. Okay, now, okay, okay, so running is locked.
Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Well, yeah, the landscape is very different. Okay, now there's no running. Damn. Lost in the marsh.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Ain't my PC lagging a bit too much? Are those kites? Nice tail.
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
The free
Years.
city of Yersh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This
Oh,
place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning.
he's
At the
connected
end,
to the administrator.
I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
And Min?
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Of this world. Does that mean you have been to other worlds?
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Whee! If I jump.
Relica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of Ogre Dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Ain't that a sight to be behold? Something is flashing.
Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
Ain't the frame rates worse than I thought? Don't give up on me, laptop.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
True.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
That was a large spike on my ping. People should get out and about. Get out. Back when I was studying on the main campus, I pictured Wuling such a crucial scientific development district as a concrete jungle of research centers. All steel glass and cutting-edge tech. I never expected the national scenery to be this beautiful too. Classmates who've been into Wuling all say you can't miss the straggling grove. So you can miss the straggling grove when you visit. But when you ask them why, they get all mysterious and can't really explain. Every major developmental district has its own specialty. I heard Wuling's strength is material technology. With Sirenite as the flagship, could this grove hold something different? Alright, time for me to dig deeper. Eager message. My ping is freaking shooting up, and that's not a good sign. Global. Global. Global.
Wait, what was that?
Landslide? Maybe a landslide? Uh, yeah, I guess it was a landslide. You entered through here, so... the bamboo shoots grew? Yeah, the bamboo shoots grew. Okay. Limited time usage, emergency sanity booster, emergency sanity construct. You're limited to expiring on 3-2. No. 2 days? It's okay, it's still only 2 days. 104. Okay. Is this... Oh, it's a different kind of origin. Rested offensive. Resting at the ATP can use to for attack both to all creative team. Only effective in wound. Well, ain't that something?
These bamboo trees can move.
Ah, they're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Gear template creates include gear assembly data that the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates or assembling new gear. Different templates may also need components specific to the region. Damn. Those are nice looking gears. Oh, Siren Knight. For HP 1000 after that practice 7 it's not okay, so it's for support. Now we're starting to reach the level 70 armor. Tag effect bonus 20% of the wearer replaces physical status that also performs one hit that deals 250 attack of physical and 10% stagger effects trigger spin cooldown. So this is like a very damaging physical damage bonus, ultimate damage, physical, hard intensity, physical, total. So I want to make this Siren Knight and Wooling stock builds. There were also global. Damn.
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
He's there. I think he's waiting for us.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
I mean, like, what's the use?
These growth nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
He's the one leading us.
Ah! Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
Yeah, we can really
The grove
use
got
of that.
between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
A lot of water.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
The pantail bees nest here. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars, and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I heard the Environment Monitor Center is always looking for photos of these little creatures. I should check it out later.
It worked! Phew! After refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
What if I just jump? Will I die?
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
So much glow bug. What the frick?
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid. Target locked. Don't blink.
I shall choose the rest.
Such is the optimal path. Right, man. Don't blink.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise.
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
I'm tempted to kill them. Oh, nope. Nani?
Careful. This is a quill beast. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Terminate!
Perfect is this whiz.
Such is the optimal path. Target locked. Sterilize this area.
You can't escape this.
Don't blink. Terminate.
You responded like lightning. I spot an opening.
Verify and record personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
Did not drop anything.
Ah, we
finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about
So
you?
you're...
You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
Ah, shit. Are we fighting him?
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman. Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Endman, over here!
I'll take my leave.
Dispute.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
God fucking dang it.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, they're all fixed.
Awesome.
Operator Perlica.
Ugh, the wind is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar! I
Someone's over there.
Why are you with them?
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
Sakai.
It seems we're still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you. Endman.
The Chanshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Ingoloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Focus on their attack.
Oh.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. You're fighting me! Pretty low. Our support ready. Here's our chance. How's that, Edmund? Get crushed!
There are too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and lead! Edmund! Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? Here alive? Little brat, playing dead on me, huh?
Nani?
to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dog-looking swords. Huh? Chen Chen Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong! Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the Stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there? Chief Tong Tong! Since we stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment? Please? Ah! You behaved well! Approve! But don't even try to run. This is my turn!
POV, the last two brain cells on your mind, fighting for dominance for third place.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Qingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Her people have it tough. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
Pearly.
If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
Okay. Where's the scanning? It's in at the top. Ah, my god. Okay, never mind.
Done drawing? Qingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief! Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only Administrator of Endfield.
And what? I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to get wooling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Chingle Stargaters have the guts to go head-on with ruling.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say Mifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. Consider it done. Find your little pal, child's play for me. Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund? That was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every Stargater has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watchguards, are you? These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
My ping has an end, and it's reaching it fast.
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloids. Take your rent! Take this!
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Edmund, it's Perlica! Perlica! Bro!
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Leave this to us.
Tom? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster! Could be big help for sure!
Relax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Chingbostock's first mate, Run Yi.
Korean, right?
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
That's what you get for leaving two kids on their own.
I appreciate it. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about?
Yeah.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Argitos, Argitos.
Dills said you can rule with us, but you fresh meat, and you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies. You wanna go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Neferth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
What if I kill them for a meat? I guess I'm gonna end here for now, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Thank you for joining me for this stream, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be pushing more on the Tang main storyline in the next live stream.